Good afternoon from the Botiman Sports Complex. Francis Osumensa here, and we are about to get underway. Table 1, ITTF-Africa Youth Cup 2026. And the 19 boys singles, Group 7. Abdul Malik play or faces off Tidiane Putula from the game already in session. Tidiane takes the first 3 points. He served 3-1. Nice exchanges. Good placement coming from Tidiane. Tidiane from the first half of the game, dictating and controlling the pace of the game. Two young guns ready to start their singles on a good note. Who takes the first set? That was a good side back serve coming from Abdul. Good defensive work. Nice placement coming from Tidiane Putola. Nice reception from Abdul. Drive the ball so well. Abdul plays so well during the championship in both the group stages and also singles. He's making himself so proud. A good placement again from Abdul. He closes up a little. Another top spin drive coming from Abdul. So he will serve 5-6. Good push coming from Abdul again. Abdul closes the gap, levels the score 6-6. Towel break. Abdul Malik Isid. Good shot serve from Abdul, creating problem for Tidiane Putula. So Abdul moves up. Tidiane will serve 7-10. A very tricky serve coming from the young star from Chad, Tidiane Putula. A very tricky serve. Chain serve. That is it. And Egypt strikes the first set. Abdul Malik of Egypt came out strong. The Egyptian power was on full display. Big serves, quick forehand loops, and he took the ball early every time. He didn't give Tidiane any room to breathe and close it in style. 11-8 from Chad. Short fight. Tidiane Putula, he tried to get into the rallies, tried to dictate the pace of the game, but Abdul's speed was just too much. In set 1, he will look to adjust and find himself in the radium in set 2. Game about to start. Abdul begins love all. A wonderful display from Abdul again. Quick drive with a follow-up punch. Good response coming from Abdul Malik. Serves so well. Tidiane drives the ball with a toss spin. Nice exchanges, but the excellent placement coming from Abdul Ishid from Egypt gives him enough room to adjust himself and dictate the pace. He takes that point. A tricky service coming from Tidiane Putola of Chad. The game is becoming unbecoming. Exchanges upon exchanges. Abdul again forcing Tidiane Putola to play in his rhythm. He leads comfortably. Having taken a 2-point lead, let's see what happens. Putola serve. A strong toss spin from Putola will give him just a point. Let's see if he can also utilize all his service. He serves again 3-4. That is it. That is it. He takes his point. Level the score again. That is it. High level performances from both parties. Abdul trying to lock Tidiane on his forehand, and he takes that point. There's no room to breathe, no room to move. Abdul still dictating the pace of the game again. Magical backhand toss spin coming from Abdul Ishid of Egypt. He takes that point again. The first time he's taking a point from Tidiane serve. Let's see what happens again. Short drop ball with a drive with a follow-up slow spin from Putola, and that is a point for him. Change serve 7-5. That is an edge ball, just unfortunate. Edge balls are good balls once the ball touches the table. The umpire made a wrong input and there's a need for an adjustment. So he did exactly that. It's 8-5. Another dangerous backhand toss spin coming from Abdul Malik. He extends his lead again to 4-point difference. Change serve, Putola serve. That is it. Quick brush, backhand toss spin coming from Putola. He takes the point from there, he serves again. Another edge ball coming from Abdul Malik Ishid. Sometimes it's very annoying when a player continues to play an edge ball, but in the rule, edge balls are also very good. A snake drive coming from Putola, he takes that point. Very beautiful one to the forehand side of Abdul. Tidiane not giving up. Not giving up on the game. He has taken all his 2 points. The serve from Abdul having been utilized by Tidiane Putola. It is time to serve. Can he take his serve again? So Putula drives the ball slowly out of the table, something he never expected. And Egypt doubles the lead. Abdul Isid of Egypt is in control. It was tighter this time. Tidiane pushed back, rallies well, and very longer. But Abdul Malik's first strike power came through at the end, 11-8, and he's just one set from the win. Tidiane Putula from Chad found his feet. In that set, he slowed it down, tried to come into the game and dictate the pace of the game. But experienced Abdul Malik went ahead to finish the game with a close margin, 11-8. Game 3 about to start, and it's Tidiane Putula who will begin the third set with a serve, love all. Combination play, but good blocks coming from Putula of Chad. The turning from the Egyptian player was so quick. Unfortunately, another middle loop coming from Tidiane Putula. I like his spirits. What can he do? Can he turn the table and win the third set and move the game to game 4? A late ball, a good ball. You know, in the second game, Abdul has so many late balls, but that was a good ball. An edge ball again coming from Tidiane of Chad. It's the ITTF-African Youth Cup 2026 at the Botiman Sports Complex, Accra. Table 1 and the 19 boys singles group 7. Egypt faces off Chad, Abdul Malik of Isid from Egypt and Tidiane Putula from Chad. It is the best of 5 encounter in the group stages, and Abdul Malik of Egypt, having taken the 2 sets already, is now down 2-4. He served. Draws ball, spins. It's high spins. That is it. Coach of Chad have called for a timeout, knowing very well that these group stages are very, very important as knockout stages. If you fail to win your game, you fail to qualify. Tidiane may have to reorganize himself, his thinking, regroup his structures, and that is what exactly Coach Musteli discussing with him, a handshake enough to motivate him to return to the table. Can Tidiane Putula manages this game and move to game 4? Let's see what happens. Abdul serve. That is it. A slow spinning backhand drive coming from Tidiane gives him a point, and it's a change serve himself, 5-3. A late ball by the umpire. He let them receive. Highly spinny ball from Abdul, and Tidiane fails to block the ball. That is it. Abdul Malik exploring the backhand side of Tidiane. Exploits it so well and takes 2 points from there. It's a center. With few supporters for Tidiane Putula from Chad, he needs to motivate himself enough to push himself to the game. He has already taken first game in a different game, best of 5, in the group stages, and he won comfortably. If he's able to win this game, then he'll be leading his group. Very, very important in the group stages. If you're able to win from your group and tops your group, I mean, statistically, you have a greater chance of playing. An excellent serve coming from Tidiane Putula. Rallies, exchanges, but good placement from Tidiane. He chased that point and that was good defensive work from Tidiane, but then he tried contacting the ball again with his forehand, brought the ball straight to the net, a point for Abdul. That was an excellent professional skill coming from Abdul Malik. The snake reception was not good enough for a point. Tidiane read the ball so well, moves straight to the forehand side and with a brush. Another powerful tossman coming from Tidiane. It is the ITTF African Youth Cup Accra 2026 at the Botiman Sports Complex. And a 19 boys single second match in Group 7. A powerful tossman to the elbow. Deceptive serve from Abdul. Tidiane with so much pressure to finish the game. That is it. That is it. And Chad is on the board. Tidiane Putula fought back. He changed the tempo, mixed up the serve, and made Abdul move. That patience paid off. He takes the set 3 in good faith, in loving 9. He's bought some life for himself. So Abdul Malik was still dangerous, but a few unforced errors, a key moment, led Tidiane back in the game. He's so ahead, but the momentum have shifted. Can Tidiane still keep up the tempo and move the game to the 5th set? Players return to the table for the 4th set. It's love all. So nice exchanges. Tidiane Putula starts on good note by taking the first serve. Another beautiful backhand drive coming from Tidiane. Change serve. Tidiane will serve 2-0. Quality in serve is enough for Tidiane to take that point. Good attempt to begin attack, but a good placement and blocks coming from Abdul. Abdul so calm, trying to read the game that Tidiane want to use in the 4th set. He's keeping his composure. Very interesting. Abdul Malik has stopped playing all those shots with top spin balls to the middle, especially to the elbow of Tidiane Putola. Putola moves back. Abdul drops the ball in the middle. So that was a devil push coming from Tidiane. And it was least expected. Abdul now controls the game and he's leading with 3 points up. Flat toss spin straight on the top of the net, and he takes that point. Abdul will serve 8-4. Abdul Malik is still defeated. Matikuti of Nigeria during the group stages, and that was a wonderful performance coming from the young warrior. The game is not over yet. Tidiane is still trying to push up. Wonderful game. Wonderful game. Formative game coming from Abdul Malik of Isi. He takes that point. Combination game. So that is it. That is the end of the game. Abdul Malik Ishid wins final match score with a 2-gap difference. Abdul 3, Tidiane 1. Abdul plays so well, gets the win to start Group 7. He dropped the third set. He came back, focused, that power, that precision. He had a quick forehands and absolute control in the big point. Tidiane Putola plays so well, and you can see his coach still discussing with him what went wrong. But I must say that he can hold himself and his head high up. He adjusted, took assets, and made Abdul work for it. Great experience for him here at the ITTF-Africa Youth Cup. And as I initially said, Abdul wins 3-1. Victory for Egypt. Abdul opens up with 2 wins in the Group 7. Tidiane will look to bounce back if he should qualify from the group stages. Thank you for joining me on Table 1. Good evening from a park, Butiman. Francis Osumensa here. And I'm here again on Table 1 and the 15 girls singles Group 4. Eli Abasi from Tunisia versus Franca Amwakun of Ghana. And I thought he was a Japan. I believe Amwakun in Japan. Might be her surname. The game already have started, and Eli Abasi from Tunisia has taken a comfortable lead, but that was a good, powerful toss spin coming from Franca Amwakun. Franca showing some level of confidence in her game. It's a difficult game for her, but she's making herself proud, at least getting some points. That is it. Nice reception coming from Franca Amwakun of Ghana. Her first time taking part in a national assignment, and this is not an ordinary tournament. ITTF-Africa Youth Cup Accra 2026, and the 15 girls singles group 4. Franca having watched her play from the group stages during the ITTF-Africa Youth Championship. I must say that she's performing well. Eli Abasi, a top-notch player. That was a brilliant serve from Franca Amwakun. A smile from Franca Amwakun of Ghana, and it's Sheila, the 9-year-old girl who is part of the Ghana team, giving instructions to Franca Amwakun. Her teammates already, the coaches are all engaged. Coach Enoch Otu currently coaching Prince Akli in the under 15. Ayula, Felicia of Prince Akli on table 7. Joshua Okai also with another player, Emmanuel Azu. And Robert Amate quickly comes to the table. Sheila. So with her teammates, the future is bright for that young warrior, Sheila. So set 2 about to start, and it's Franca Amwakun who begins serve. Franca needs to motivate herself. She did so well with the first set, and if she can play above herself a little, who knows what can happen. Franca Amwakun smashed the ball out of the table. A side spin with back spins straight to the backhand side of Franca Amwakun. She drives the ball out of the table. Nice exchanges. I must say that she's playing all out. She's putting in much effort to get some points there, and that is it. She just managed a point. Backhand drive with a follow-up smash. That was a wonderful backspin drive from Franca, but unfortunately, that forehand serve with both side and backspin giving Franca some questions to answer. Oh my word, that was nice exchanges. Franca wanted to finish the game with her forehand, and that went straight to the net. A lead ball. Franca may need to adjust herself a little bit and make some changes. Ali Abasi of Tunisia That's what a beautiful smash coming from Franca. She may not be too good when it comes to rallies, but you dare not try a forehand with a loose ball. Beautiful. Beautiful. So set 1 and 2. Eli Abasi 2, Franca Amoako 0. The second set ended 11-4 in favor of Eli Abasi of Tunisia. Eli Abasi came out firing, clean placement, quick footwork, and she's dictating the rallies. She took both opening sets and has Franca under pressure very early in the game. Franca Amoako is playing for the home crowd, and you can feel the fight. She's getting into point, but needs to find a way through Abasi's control. The Portimao fans are right behind her, and she may have to push herself to the game. Ellie is one set away from a big second opening to win in Group 4, and she may end up with the highest point in that group should she win this set and qualify to the knockout stage. Franca needs 3 straight wins to turn this around. Can the Ghanaian star dig deep and bring the crowd to life? The third game has already started, and it's 1-1. Ali Abasi of Tunisia is not under pressure. He's feeling so comfortable. It's 4-2. 6-2. Ali Abasi will serve. Good blocks coming from Franka Amwako. He takes that point through with a forehand to the forehand side of Ali Abasi. The tempo of the game so cool, so slow. The major problem, how Franca can receive Ali Abasi's serve. Wow, that was not bad. Franca did so well, exchanged more than 4 or 5 rallies before missing the ball. And that is not bad. Final match, Ali Abasi 3, Franca Amwako 0. Ali Abasi was just too strong today. She came out, controlled the table, moved Franca around, and closed it out in a straight set. Clinical performance for her second game in Group 4 campaign here at the ITTF-African Youth Cup 2026 Accra. Franca Amwako gave it everything for the home crowd. She battled in every rally, and the Boteman fans were right behind her. She will take the lessons from this and come back stronger in her next group match. So the final score, a 3-0 victory for Ali Abasi. She got off to a flying start and lead in her group. Franca will look to bounce back should in case qualify to the next round of the competition. My name is Francis Osumensa. I'll come again with another live update from the same table. Bye-bye. Good evening from Botiman Sports Complex. It's the ITTF African Youth Cup Accra 2026. The scoreboard is set and it's 1-1, and we are about to get underway in this best of 5 encounter. A big one for the home fans. Ghana's own Israel Akli is on table 1, looking to get his second group campaign off to a winning start. He faces Louis Lamine. The start table is ready and the game has already commenced. The arena is buzzing and it's all set here at the Botiman Sports Complex. Israel Akli, Louis Lamine, 2-2. That was a good block coming from Louis Lamine. An excellent block from Louis, the youngster from Cameroon. Israel Akili of Ghana was the under 12 ITTF-African Hope Challenge 2-3 years ago. And during this 2026 ITTF-African Youth Championship, in a mixed double, made a history for Ghana by winning gold. He paired with Dwayne Tabote, also from Ghana, and that history was made 2 days ago. And today he stands in to play in the ITTF-African Youth Cup in the under 15 singles. That was a beautiful toss spin coming from Israel Akli of Ghana. That was a nice drop ball coming from Louis. He drops the first ball, pushes to the backhand side of Louis. Israel Akli. He leveled the score. It's 6-6. Israel Akli will serve. So Louis Lamine controlling and trying to push Israel Akli. This game will be full of rallies and both players must be prepared to move. And as it stands now, it's the best of 5 encounter in the under 15 boys singles group 5. The first set, the Empire called for 40 serve, need to be reserved again. Nice drive from Israel Akli, and he takes that point. A beautiful one, of course. 8-7. Tricky decisive serve coming from Louis Lamine. A point taken. Score up 7-9. Louis Lamine pushed the ball so hard, locked Israel Akli from tossing the ball wall. Louis diffused that serve. Israel failed to read the spins, brushed the ball straight to the net. And the final score, is 11-7 for set 1. Louis Lamine came out composed. He controlled the middle of the table, varied the spins and took the big point. That ended with the first set 11-7. And the Cameroon lead. Israel Akli started well and had the crowd behind him. He showed flashes with his forehand, but a few errors. At 7-7, let Lamine pull away. He will look to reset quickly. Israel need to find his rhythm and get the Botoman crowd rolling him back into this game. So the second game already, Session and Israel started so well with a 3-point lead. That was a good push from Luis, and it earns him the first point. Now I can see variation in reception from Israel Clay of Ghana. Coach Robert Amate. Instruction working for now well for the gold medalist in the mixed doubles in the ITTF Under 15 Championship. Now he fights for himself in the Under 15 boys singles in the ITTF Youth Cup. He leads comfortably with 6-1. That was a good ball. I don't know if the umpire saw that. Yes, actually alerted the umpire and there will be change in score. That was a spinning forehand to spin coming from Israel Akli. So it's 1-8. Luis Lamine tried to lock Israel Akli, but Israel was ready for a counter shot. He takes the point again and he's leading comfortably with 7-point difference. This is serious. The forehand toss spin on the first quarter of the table. A wonderful toss coming from Israel Clay of Ghana. He serves 10-1. So that is the end of the game for set 2. Israel Akli was very dominant in the set 2. What a response from the home favorite. He came out aggressive, took the ball early, and the Botiman crowd lifted him 11-1. He barely gave Lamine a look in that set. Luis Lamine couldn't find his footing. Israel's speed and placement shut him down completely. He will need to regroup fast. In the set 3, the two players return to the table. Luis Lamine won the first game 11-7. Israel came back with a powerful placement and pushed it, taking the game 11-1. Third set just commenced. So Luis Lamine starts with a 5-point taking. Luis tried to push Israel Clay. The forehand, deep forehand side, but Israel was very quick with his foot. Toss spin the ball and took that point. It's 2-2 chain serve. Lamine trying to push Israel from his position, but the spins and variations in placement from Israel Clay is giving so many questions for Luis Lamine. Yes, Israel with his spins, indirectly speaking with Luis Lamine, push me, but make sure you understand my spins before you push me. Yes, he understood it. A hard push from Luis Lamine, and that is a point for him. Another Spinning top spin coming from Israel Ackley. Israel from day one showing classic. Beautiful control to the backhand side of Israel Ackley. And unfortunately, Luis brushed the ball to the table and let ball from the umpire. Oh my word. Lamin had almost received the ball straight to the table, but that would be a let ball reserve. A luck giving. A point one. A push to the forehand side gives Luis a point. Let ball, drop the ball twice on the table, and Lamin will take that point. Lamin now back to the game, and they're taking the tempo and the pace in this game. Israel started very well, but Luis has found his rhythm. Another counter loop from the gentleman from Cameroon, Luis Lamin. So that is a point for Luis Lamin. He takes that point. Snake serve from the young warrior. Very beautiful. A table look from Luis Lamin. That was an excellent serve from Luis Lamin. So it is the best of 5 encounter. This is the ITTF-African Youth Cup Accra 2026 at the Boteman Sports Complex. Table 1 and the 15 boys singles group 3. Let's see what happens. Luis Lamin steadied the ship very well. After that 11-1 in set 2, he came back focused, better serves, deeper pushes, and he controlled the tempo with 11-6, and he's back in front again with 2-1 lead. As the main score, Israel Ackley couldn't quite keep the momentum from set 2. The crowd was with him, but a few unforced errors let Lamin build a gap he couldn't close. Lamin is on set and 1 set away from the win. Israel need to respond now. Can the home favorite level it at 2-2 and force a decider? The 2 players on the table, and Lamin will begin serve love all. Yes, a drop ball, and Lamin pushes the ball out of the table. So Israel takes the first lead. That was a wonderful placement from Luis Lamin. Can Louis keep his composure and win this game to end this group match? Or Israel Ackley can bounce back, find his rhythm again, and force the game to a decider. A beautiful serve coming from Israel Ackley of Ghana. Lamin received the ball out of the table, and a point for Israel Ackley. An unexpected middle push from Lamin. Israel pushed the ball out of the table. Another table look. One of the most beautiful things that I must say, maybe a secret to his game, Luis Lamin, is the table look that he's always up front doing. A slowly spinning top spin from Luis Lamin is 2-1 the main score. With the current game, 4th game, Luis lead, but he is not safe. Ackley serve 3-4. So that was a hookup serve coming from Israel Ackley to the middle of the table, and Lamin pushed that ball out. The momentum Israel. Now in very tight game. When is the coach going to call for a timeout for Israel Ackley? This is a deciding game. Now he called for a timeout. After 3-point difference, let's see if the timeout is going to work for Israel Ackley. The Cameroon coach so very happy, and he's still on his player. Hey, you can do it. Stay focused, stay very composed. Play what you are playing. Keep moving him. Coach Robert Amate from Ghana, not so impressed with the performance of Israel Ackley, but he's encouraging him to just to change one or two things. I can see him, a deep discussion with him with a smile. That is what coaches must do. Motivate your player, just psych him up to come to the game. And that is what exactly Coach Amate, very experienced coach, having coached them to one goal in the mixed doubles in the ITTF-Africa Youth Champions under 15 for Ghana 2 days ago. Let's see what his instructions as well is going to work for the young warrior Israel Ackley. This is their second game in the under 15 boys singles in the ITTF African Youth Cup. So Israel come back and take the first point, bringing his score up. The table flick from Luis Lamine, creating some sort of discomfort for Israel Ackley. Yes, Israel will not prevent Luis Lamine from taking early drive from the table. That actually gives him so many questions to answer. Hard push with a follow-up to spin. Yes, now he is still very composed. Israel close the gap, leaving only one gap difference. If he's able to take this point, then he leveled the score to 8-8. Let's see what happens. That is it. I initially said Luis Lamine has special grip, special control when it comes to table loop. Really using it effectively well. Another backhand drive. Israel won the second set so comfortably 11-1, and I thought he was going to stay with that tactics. Wow, beautiful game from Luis Lamine. And it's all over. Cameroon takes it in this group encounter. Luis Lamine from Cameroon showed great resilience. After that heavy loss in set 2, he reset, played smart, and closed it out. 3-1, big opening win for him in Group 3. Israel Ackley fought hard for the home crowd. That 11-1 second set showed what he can do, but Lamine was just too steady today. Israel will look to bounce back in his next group match. This is the table 2. Good evening from Boteman. Francis Osumensa. I'm here again, and we are live again on table 1. Under 19 girls, group 4. Jade Morris, the under 19 ITTF-Africa Youth Champion, gold medalist, versus Jasmine Rakatonira from Madagascar. The scoreboard is set 0-0, and we are about to get underway in this best of 5 encounter. So Jade Morris took the first 2 lead. Jade Morris will serve. What I've elected, Jade Morris is the junior sister of Tanya Morris. Tanya was the under 19 girls single gold medalist in the ITTF-Africa Youth Championship. And the beautiful lady on the table now is the sister of Tanya Morris. Jade Morris from Algeria leads comfortably. Jenny Rakatonira may have to adjust her game. Umpire alert. Jenny with her 40 serve. Three eights. Jade Morrison from Algeria taking the game so cool and so calm. There's no pressure on Jade Morris. So it's a win for Jade Morris. Jade Morris started strong, clean placement, good footworks, and she dictated the rallies. She took the first set 11-3 and has Jenny under pressure early. Jenny Rakatoniri is looking to find her range. She had a few good points, but couldn't get into a rhythm. She will need to adjust quickly. The players return to the table. Jenny will begin second set with a serve, love all. Jade started the second game also very well. Jenny Rakotilira trying to get to the game. Yes, she's picking herself up and trying to rally with Jade Morris of Algeria. Madagascar was not available or couldn't make it to the ITTF African Youth Championship, but in the Africa Cup, they are fully alive, playing their heart out for their country. Jenny moving levels with Jade Morris of Algeria. That was quick feet with top spin. The ball moves out of the table. Point for Jade Morris. Seven 5. Jade Morris will serve. Smash from the backhand side of Jade Morris. Ends in the nets. What a block from Jenny from Madagascar, the under 19 leader from Madagascar, playing so calm. Wow, she blocked so well, moved to the forehand side to counter the ball. Unfortunately missed that shot. Jade Morris extend her lead. Another short serve coming from Jade Morris with a follow-up topspin. She leads so comfortably. Jenny missed that ball again. What is happening? This is the second game in the group 4. And Jenny Rakotoninira must put herself up to bounce back to the game, find her rhythm. Jade Morris takes set 2 as well. She's up 2-0 now. In this best of 5, Jenny has a lot to do. Jenny must answer so many questions coming from Jade Morris. Jade has been in control from the start, using good placement and keeping Jenny moving back to the table for the third set. A good service coming from Jade Morris to the backhand side. Footwork's very important when it comes to table tennis. Jade Morris having realized Jenny is slow in moving, Just moving Jenny across the length and better the table. Disorganizing her play and making her a little discomfort. That was a very good top spin coming from Jenny Rakotoninina of Madagascar. Good exchanges. But the game level performances from Jade Morris a little stronger for Jenny. So in the U19 girls, there's a timeout by the coach of Jenny from Madagascar. I personally think that he kept so long. His player was down already 2-0. And she didn't start well on the test set, so I was expecting a call up early to get her game back. But let's see how technically this call up can help Jade Morris to find her rhythm. Already Jade Morris is back to the table, and Jenny would also have to find a perfect rhythm. An antidote to the style of play from Jade. So continuation of the third set. Drop ball straight to the net. Two 8. That is it. A technique used for Jade Morris. 1 to the backhand, 1 to the forehand, 2 to the backhand, 1 to the forehand. Being so effective to this game. So Jade Morris leads comfortably. Jenny from Madagascar, I believe her country will be so proud of her. She did so well. But that is the end of the match. Jade Morris win 3-0 over Jenny. Jade was dominant throughout to control early and never let go, closing it out in a straight set here in before. Jenny fought hard but couldn't find a way through. Jade's consider play, rallies, control, and placements to win this game. The final score is 3-0. I'll sign off now. Bye-bye. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Boteman Sports Complex here in Accra, Ghana. We are live from table 1 for an exciting under 15 single round of 16 clash at the ITTF-Africa Youth Cup 2026. It's a best of 5 match and the atmosphere is building up. Representing Nigeria is Umar Ayula. And representing Cameroon is Louise Lamine. Both young men have worked so hard to get to this stage, and you can find and also feel the focus here. The stack tables are set, the crowd is in, and this is what youth table tennis in Africa is all about: talent, fight, and the dream of going all the way. As I initially said, I'm Francis Osumensa, bringing you live commentary. I can tell you this is going to be a cracker. Speed, spin, and composure will decide it today. So, you must start well by taking the first 3 points. Louise Lamine fight back to take the 2 points. Umar Ayula will serve 4-2. Umar Ayula, good in table loops and also long range topspin as well. His footworks are just unbelievable. Louise Lamine from Cameroon, good in table drives, backhand drives, quick reaction to balls. Louise Lamine had the opportunity to add a point to his score, but blew it out. A top block from Louise Lamine. Straight to the backhand side, and he takes that point. Nice exchanges. Promotive game coming from Umar Ayula. Another point taken. 9-5, Umar will serve. Louise Lamine fight back to pick a point, and he will serve 7-9. Another good exchange is And Luis Lamine will take that point again. The humble lion from Cameroon. Umar Ayula will serve again. Quite a fight back coming from Luis Lamine from 9-5, taking 5 points. And that was a tricky serve coming from Umar Ayula to level the score to 10-10. Luis Lamine take another point again, and Umar will serve 10-11. So, Luis Lamine of Cameroon has taken the opening game of this best of 5 encounter. In the round of 16 contest against Umar Ayula of Nigeria here at the Boteman Sports Complex. Luis Lamine came out with intent, using clean forehand attacks and disciplined serves, variation to control the rallies and close out the first set. Ayula showed glimpses of resistance with solid defensive play, but Lamine early aggression and composure proved decisive. The Louis from Cameroon leads 1, and we head into game 2 with Umar Ayula. Start set 2 so well. I must say that in the set 1 he was also doing well. He started so well but lost control of the game in the middle of the game. Let's see if he can keep his composure, maintain his rhythm and win this set. Another beautiful backhand spin coming from Luis Lamine for his first point in the game. Lamine's consistency and court coverage gave him the advantage. The Cameroonian leads 1-0 in the main score. The second set game, Umar Ayula lead 4-2. We go for towel break. Most often towel breaks, not always, because there is water, but sometimes players may want to reset their game and will take advantage through towel break. Combination game coming from Umar Ayula. He wins that point. Nice exchanges, but it is that young warrior from Super Eagles of Nigeria that takes that point through the forehand to the backhand side of Luis Lamine. It is the ITTF-Africa Youth Cup Accra 2026 at the Boteman Sports Complex, and the 15 boys and girls round of 16. These little ones are playing more like professionals. Quick feet, excellent control needed to win to qualify to the round of 8. Umar Ayula, who went to the semi-final stage in the ITTF-Africa Youth Championship. So here, fighting his way through in the 116 stage of the ITTF-Africa Youth Cup, Accra 2026. He served 8-4 after losing the first set. A straight punch from Luis Lamin to the elbow of Uma, and he takes that point. That was a good footwork coming from Uma Ayula, through with his forehand. Uma Ayula, the gentleman with green top. Luis Lamin himself with red top. Luis Lamin backhand topspin drives. So beautiful. So that is the end of the second set. We are all square in Accra. Umar Ayula of Nigeria has hit back to take the second game against Luis Lamin of Cameroon at the Botiman Sports Complex. After dropping a tight opener, Ayula came out with renewed aggression, stepping around his forehand early and applying more pressure on Luis Lamin himself. The Nigerian space and variation forced a few errors from the Cameroonian, and that was enough to level the match. It's now 1-1 in this best of 5 round of 16 tie, and the momentum has completely shifted. Can Lamin reset and regain control, or will Ayula ride this wave into game 3? They are back to the table, and Umar Ayula has taken already the first point. A lead ball, 2-0. Beautiful top spin coming from Umar Ayula. Umar Ayula knows what it has to take after failing to win under 15 championship. Now well focused and trying to take the pace and control of this game. The reading of Umar Ayula, so loud and clear. Attack every ball, move across the length and breadth of the table. His country is so proud of him. As young as he is, very experienced. He serves against 6-0. What an exchange. How did he do that? Young age, young warrior, good drives. That is it. Now Luis Lamin takes his first point after 8 serves. He takes the second point again. He served 2-7. Change placement from Umar Ayula, forehand topspin to forehand side of Luis Lamin was good enough. Another drive, exchanges from the backhand side directly to the forehand side again, giving him 2 points. Umar Ayula making his drives unpredictable and making Lamin a little disorganized. The umpire alerted him to serve well, and he takes another point from his serve. Umar Ayula of Nigeria has now taken the lead. The Nigerian urged a 10-set game against Luis Lamin of Cameroon here at the Botiman Sports Complex to go 2-1 up. In this best of 5, Ayula raised his intensity in the crucial points, mixing heavy topspin forehand with sharp changes of pace. That kept Lamine on the back foot. The Cameroonian fought hard and stayed in the rallies, but Ayula's composure under pressure proved decisive. You know, with the momentum now firmly with Nigeria, Lamine would need a big response in Game 4 to stay alive in this run of clash in round 16. Players return to the table. Umar Ayula serve, love all. There's one thing that you can't take from Louis Lamine. His backhand drive, heavy topspin with different variations. Good push down the line to Louis Lamine, topspin the ball straight to the net. That is it. Louis Lamine trying to change the pace of the game. Exchange wall with Umar Ayula, locked him up at the backhand side and directly send him back to forehand to take that point. Sweet game, beautiful game. Nice exchanges. Nice exchanges. Louis Lamine trying to take and dictate the tempo of this game, preventing Ayula from reading his game. He sends him again and he takes that point. It's 5-2 he said. The Empire has cautioned Louis Lamine several times, so now award a 40 serve with a point given to Umar Ayula. So beautiful, so beautiful. Louis Lamine sliced that ball to the forehand side of Umar Ayula after Ayula effortlessly picked that ball from the backhand side. A lead ball reserve. Another counter loop coming from Louis Lamine. There's no space, there's no time. You must think first, reason first, act first, quick feet if you want to move to the next round of this competition. A slow topspin counter loop coming from Louis Lamine. And that was a missed opportunity. Good exchanges. Umar Ayula trying to end his game. Closing the gap. It's now 5-8. He will serve. I tell you, if you have no footworks, this round of 16 match, you can never be part of it. Another good topspin coming from Umar Ayula. Speed with accuracy is the ultimate. Unfortunately, Louis Lamine lose that point and he will serve again. Let ball. A drop ball, unfortunately. Louis Lamine pulls that ball straight to the net. A timeout by the Cameroonian coach. The need for Louis Lamine to reset and bounce back to the game. The main score is 2-1 in favor of Umar Ayula, and the current match, which is the fourth set, Louis Lamine lead comfortably with pressure coming from Umar Ayula, 9-8. They are back to the table. A slow Spinning top spin coming from Umar Ayula in the middle of the table, unfortunately. I was expecting Umar Ayula to top spin that ball. He pushed and it went out of the table, so the score leveled up 10-10. That was another good move. Luis trying to find Umar Ayula's weakness, always stretching him far end of the table, but Ayula would definitely fit the ball and top spin it. A beautiful player. So that is it. It's all over at the Botiman Sports Complex. Umar Ayula of Nigeria has completed the comeback to defeat Louis Lamine of Cameroon 3-1 in the best of 5 round of 16 encounter. After dropping the opener, Ayula grew stronger with each game. I must say, he used so many aggressive forehands and intelligent serve variation also in his service to take control. Lamine battled and made Ayula work good for every point, but the Nigerian's composure in the big moments saw him through. Ayula advances to the next round, and what a contest we have had here in Accra. And as I said, my name is Owusu Francis. I will sign off and come to you again. Bye-bye. Good evening once again from the Botiman Sports Complex in Accra. We are on table 1 again for another big round of game. Representing Madagascar is Mami Rakato. Riswa has made a strong start and he leads 4-3 against Sultan of Nigeria. Mami has been clinical for so far, dictating with a clean ball placement and taking control of the early rallies. Sultan is still searching for his rhythm, but we know the Nigerians have the power to turn this around in a best of 7 encounter. I'm Francis Osumensa, and I will take you through the action. Let's get going. And let's beautiful side back shot serve from Sultan with a follow through. He takes that point. Sultan has turned the table. He's now taking over the table again and he's leading with 2 points up. (5-7) Mami serve. That was a beautiful serve from the Madagascar player. He serves 6-7. Balancing, placement, spin and speed. That is all Sultan uses. Secure that point. He serves 8-6. Nice exchanges. But it's the Madagascar that take that point. After pushing the ball to the backhand side of Sultan, he moved the ball out of the table. A point. Power from the young warrior from Nigeria. An unexpected powerful toss spin from the wall. He takes a point. This is the 1/16 stage of the under 19 boys singles ITTF-Africa Youth Cup Accra 2026. (7-10) Mami will serve. We have a response. Sultan of Nigeria is on the board here at the Botiman Sports Complex, taking game 3. In the first set against Mami of Madagascar in this best of 7 round of 16. Sultan of Nigeria has taken the opening game against Mami of Madagascar. They return to the table. So Mami Rakatua Raizua from Madagascar start well with the first point. That is a good ball from Sultan. Drives the ball so well. Turn quickly with quick footwork, and that earns him a point. It's 1-1. Another beautiful Toss me from the young Nigerian player Sultan. Good long ball. Mami Rakatosuro of Madagascar drops the ball 2-3 times. Sultan tried to drive the ball to the forehand side, drops the ball out. Point taking. I must say, the one season stage is the knockout stage. After winning this game, gradually it'll be one game to win again to qualify to the semi-final stage. That puts any player in the medal zone. Mami gradually taking control of the game. But Sultan allow him to do so and win this second set. Is 1 point above Sultan. Sultan is left with one serve. The Empire clean the board for Madagascar player. Sultan serve. Mami blocks the ball so well and take that point. There's one thing that is so beautiful about Sultan: his accuracy, precision, and when he turns with his forehand, it comes with power. And another one, he understands his game style, and he's trying to push Mami to play in his rhythm. Quadri Aruna of Nigeria, if not the most greatest player in Africa, maybe arguably the greatest player in Africa, will be so much happy. The performance of Nigerian players from the Hope Challenge to the African Youth Championship and now African Youth Cup, managing some medals from gold, silver, and bronze within the various categories. Wonderful performance by these players. We saw Mati Kuti defeated Wasim Isid in the group stages team event in the under-19 ITTF-Africa Youth Championship. And now Sultan on the table in the 116 singles with Mami from Madagascar. Sultan already with a lead 1-0, trying to dictate the pace again in the second set. He served 9-7. A lead ball landed safely. A point taken by Mami. It's 9-8. Sultan blocks the ball so well and changed the third ball straight to the forward side of Mami, and Mami fails to control the ball. He least expected that. So it's a point for Sultan. Towel break to reset and regroup and to clean sweat. Table tennis, a game that forbids water in the course of play. The need for players to clean their hands for fair play. 8-10, Mami will serve. What a comeback from Mami to level up the score to 10-10. Change serve. Sultan will serve. Nice exchanges In as much, Mami trying to move Sultan across the length on the breadth of the table. Sultan also applying the same method. So both players are supposed to move across the length of the table to get a point. That is it. It's give and take affair. Nice rallies, nice exchange. The power spin from Mami was enough for him to take that point and level the scope again to 11-11. Sultan takes a point from himself. Can Mami takes it or give that point to Sultan to move the main score up to 2-0? Yes! Mami, in a lovely, beautiful serve, takes that point. It's 12-12. What a game! An attacker defending so well. Sultan, a rising star for the Nigerian senior team. In no time, yes, I believe he can do that. Wow. How did he manage to cover that deep backhand side of the table to take that point and win that point? So that is the end of set 2. Sultan of Nigeria is in control here at the Botema Sports Complex. The Nigerian has taken his game up a little bit, playing above himself in the second game to go 2-0 up against Mami of Madagascar. In this best of 7, round of 16, Sultan came out with the same intensity as game 1, dictating with powerful forehands and keeping the pressure on Mami. The Madagascan player fought hard and showed great footwork, but Sultan's consistency and composure in the big point earned him another game. It's 2-0 to Nigeria now with 5 games still to play. Can Mami find a way back into his rhythm, or will Sultan keep pushing for a quick finish? Back to the table, set 3. Mami will serve. Empire, having spotted water on the table, she came to clean it to allow a fair game. Mami starts the third game, love all. Empire calls for alert again. Quality in serve is very important at this round of competition. Mami thought he was serving a short serve, but so that was enough for Sultan to attack. That is it. (2-1) in favor of the Nigerian player. Yes, Mami now knows that he can't block the ball slowly. To Sultan, he's now applying pressure to the blocks to make it difficult for Sultan to play the third ball. Can this work throughout the game? Or Sultan will still make changes in his game to still reach out those balls. Good blocks from Sultan to get 1 point. 2. A missed opportunity. The ball was so high enough for Mami Rakutu, Rizwa of Madagascar, to brush that ball, but unfortunately, that is it. He lost that point, and that is the pressure he's buying for himself. When you play against Sultan, you miss those opportunities. So the pressure that he exerted when he's blocking is good and is working well for Mami of Madagascar. Sultan very intelligent, smart game after 2 to 3 powerful forehand topspin, and Mami trying to lock him at the backhand side this time round. Spin the ball to the middle instead of giving a powerful topspin, and he took that points over. Yes, Sultan, I must say, might be a forehand dominant player, but occasionally begins attack with his backhand. The flair, the consistency, and the spins from that topspin is just unpredictable. Yes, I side with the head coach of the Madagascar team for this time out. His player may have to reset, regroup, and change his tactics. The need for timeout in a big game like this. So wonderful in the round of 16. A beautiful woman from Nigeria coaching Sultan. Let's see what happens after this timeout. Sultan Agundiabi returns to the table. Yes, and Mami also back to the table. I must say that producing Mami's name, his surname, has not been easy with me. Please forgive me if I pronounce this wrongly. Nice exchanges, but that is a point for Sultan. Sultan now playing more spinning balls. A tricky serve coming from Mami. Yes. Madagascar may have to take this boy serious. Yes, he is losing, but he's just a fantastic player. His backhand and forehand side all working. Great player. Dominance from the Nigerian Sultan Agundiabi has made 3-0 here at the Boteban Sports Complex, taking the third game against Mami of Madagascar in the best of 7 round of 16. Sultan hasn't let up at all. He's been relentless with deep forehand loops, quick transitions, forcing Mami into errors. Mami tried to vary the pace and extend rallies, but Sultan's power and confidence are proving too much right now. It's now 3-0 to Nigeria, and Sultan is just 1 game away from booking his spot in the next round. Can Mami mount a fight back, or will Sultan close it out in the next? Game 4 coming up soon. So Sultan begins game 4, lap all. Sultan begins well by taking the first game second game, third game, and also first point in the fourth game. Wow. Combining backhand and forehand. So beautiful to take 2 points from the fourth game. Yes, His Majesty Sultan Agumbiadi of Nigeria just demonstrated the reason why he's one of the best players in the under 19 category in the ITTF competition, Africa. He wants to finish this game with no delay by taking the first 4 points. Yes, another point taken. Sultan lead comfortably in the set 4, 5-0 he served. Mami back to the game with his first point. There is something wrong somewhere, and that is what Mami must find to change the tempo, change control, begin to take the rhythm of the game. That is it. That is it. Finding answer to Sultan's game is the only way to change the tempo of the game. He served 2-5. Nice exchanges. Sultan now prefer to sit back, block all the balls coming from Mami, and still manages to take a point over there. So beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful. It is a clean sweep at the Boteman Sports Complex. Sultan of Nigeria has qualified for the next round after defeating Mami of Madagascar 4-0 in this best of 7 round of 16. Sultan was outstanding from start to finish. He took control early with aggressive forehands, smart serve, variations, and relentless pressure that never gave Mami a chance to settle. The Madagascar battled hard and showed good movement, but Sultan's power and consistency proved too strong across all 4 games. A dominant performance from the Nigerian. He is through to the next round here in Accra. I am Francis. Stay tuned for more action